Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? On a scale from I to E. How do you do, chat? Hello. Chat. My 1070 graphics card died today. Why are you happy about that? I'm confused. I can finally upgrade? I will never understand you. I will never understand people who think like that. Oh, great. I have to spend more money. Love that. Amazing. I love purchasing things. Call me the purchaser. Zajef the purchaser. Says man who plays gacha games for a living. Yeah, and I don't fucking spend money on them. Maj. Please check the emotes. Fine. Okay. It's a good one. I like it. My bad. You got me. Get down! Defeat the. Oh, this is annoying, isn't it? Well,
everlasting as the moon.
it's fine. That's how you. That's why you use her burst, chat. Is when the enemies are in water and attacking them will make you swim. That is the main reason to use Arlecchino's burst. Not to heal. It's not to deal that. It's for that. Is this the right day? No, it's not. Fuck! Why is it never the right day? Why do I always have to farm fucking ley lines every single day? Every single day. Every day, chat. You don't know what it's like. What is that? Will UTC 1.1 units? Eh. I don't know, man. I'm not that excited for them. Bro, I have to force myself to play Wuwa at this point. You know, like 2 days ago, I straight up, like, actually forbore to play and remembered at, like, fucking 10 PM when I wanted to go to bed. Oh, wait. I have some Wuwa dailies to do. Aww. The Zajef78 really following the Zajor's legacy? No, that's where I'll post Elden Ring content. True. Clueless. More lies? Yeah. More lies indeed. Are we playing Elden Ring? Yeah, right after the Genshin section. This stream. For real? Does he know? Loogie. No honor among thieves. What about honor among us? Is Arlecchino more comfortable to play in a world than Navidad? Not really, but I was tired of playing Navidad. And unlike Navidad, I actually like Arlecchino. So, well, kinda. I like her more. I don't think her story quest was all that good, but it is what it is, you know.
I've been waiting.
Stabilize.
Surely you'll play Clarine's quest. I like that you put a space between the U and the U, just so that it would have the emote. I see what you are. I know what you are. You think they'll ever upgrade a 4-star character that was freely given to 5-star? What the fuck are you? What do you mean by that?
Solidify.
Like wake up tomorrow and Bennett's a 5-star, or like what? I'm confused. Imagine. Oh, what's that? You've never gotten Bennett before? Sucks to be you. He's a 5-star now. Inflation, chat. Did you see that Faker didn't use his skin? I mean, obviously. Faker doesn't use skins. See another Game 5 bang. No, I haven't watched any League stuff in a while, other than, like, LCS. What the fuck have they done?
Staring into my
The
eyes
LoL
is
esports
ill-advised.
website.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
This is disgusting. Oh my god. It used to be so good, but they keep fucking pushing updates that make it worse. Yeah, whatever. And I know tournament is a banger. Paul. This is Jungle called a flat earth. Yeah. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah. I mean, he is, no? like he is a flat earther, right? Like, I don't think it was meant as an insult. I think that's just a fact, no? He's against vaccines and chemotherapy. I can only imagine the brain rot that is necessary to be against chemotherapy. Like, at least being against vaccines is like the fad, right? Like it's a popular stupid thing to think. Being against chemotherapy, I have never heard of before. Like, straight up, never. And chemotherapy is literally killing you and not even hiding it and makes sense in a weird way. I mean, if you're an idiot, I guess. Can be valid as a quality of life argument for very old people. They're not saying, I don't want to have chemotherapy, or this person should be allowed not to get chemotherapy. That, like, that's already a thing. You don't have to get treatment for things if you don't want it. Being against chemotherapy means you think it should be legally not allowed. Like,
Add Astra.
as someone who's done studies on various conspiracy groups, there are plenty of people who are against chemotherapy. Studies on various conspiracy groups, huh?
Add Astra.
Sure, buddy. You were looking into them from an intellectual perspective. You just wanted to know about them, right? God. See, that's not a good argument, Tybor, because you don't realize that any cancer treatment is going to be incredibly profitable. They'll just buy the new treatment. They're not going to stop research into better treatments. They'll just buy the better ones. You know, like that's... Anyways. Yeah.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Investors are extremely reluctant to try new things. Yeah, but like, again... that doesn't mean that chemotherapy shouldn't be allowed. Like... Can you stop arguing to try to ban chemotherapy, please? This is not a conversation I'm having today. No. No, we're not having this conversation. No, thank you. Anyways. Okay, chat. How about we ban Singto? That's, I think, more reasonable. Any investor would jump to investigating the cure of cancer? Yeah! And in the 10 years it's gonna take for them to find it, how many fucking people are gonna die? Okay, if you keep saying shit like that, I will ban you. I'm arguing that fighting chemo isn't brain rot and has some merit. Banning vaccines is brain rot. That's not a good argument, though. Yeah, just ban the cure to force people to find a better one. No, that's not a good argument. That is a stupid fucking thing to say. And again, drop it or you will get banned. Jesus Christ. All right, mods, you can give him a day. They're like they keep trying to justify themselves. That's not the right person, mods. I don't know what that chatter did. That's the wrong chatter. What did you? What did that chatter do? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I mean, wait, am I an idiot? Chat, there's two chatters that have names that are the same color with the same emote, like the same like square thingy before. So I think I got confused. Okay, never mind. The previous chatter hadn't doubled down. It was a different chatter talking about a different thing. Okay. Sorry. My bad, chatter. Holy. Alright. Alright, chat. What happened? Eh. That's a reasonable ban. There are other ways to cure cancer. My aunt has had cancer and I don't know the specifics, but she went to a place in Mexico and they put her on a very strict diet and it cured her cancer. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. They gave your aunt some fucking essential oils and you think that's what cured her cancer. Oh, I feel bad for you and what's gonna happen the next time you have a cold. Like, straight up, The kind of person who believes that is the kind of person who will die of the flu. Because they don't get vaccinated, and when they get it, they're just gonna go to their healer and get some fucking essential oils on them. So sometimes cancer just goes into remission without external treatment. Diet doesn't... Diet can help you in the prevention of cancer, but diet isn't curing your cancer. That's not how that works. Oh, maybe they ate Bailu, actually. True. Maybe that's how diet cures cancer. I was really sick, and I bought some snake oil from this very nice trader, and it cured me right up. Aware. Man. Sijuin pre-release, Klugi. Soon, Klugi. All this talk about cancer reminds me I need to book an appointment for checking things. Oh, I hope nothing bad is found. See, Jad, they can't find cancer in you if you die before you go to the doctor. Thoughts? Who said cancer pre-release? Okay, buddy. We're gonna hold our horses right there. We're gonna we're gonna Shouldn't it be post-release? Oh no, I'm talking about Cancer 2. Sorry, that's coming out soon. You should be scared. Alright. They made a sequel for Cancer? Yeah. Exactly. These days will push anything with name recognition, I guess. Exactly. I'm so sick of power creep. Yeah. It do be like that. And to the chatter who said it earlier, yeah, dude, I don't know why it took me so long to find Frost Prime. Like, I've been playing Slay the Spire for years. Why did I never get him in my recommended before, like 2 weeks ago or something? I don't know. Like, well, why did it take me so long? I don't... Also, yesterday, I learned that Slay the Spire is actually a really big game. I didn't think it was that big. I thought, like, within the roguelites, it was, like, one of the smaller ones, but it really isn't. It's actually omega big. He's so goated, it's crazy, and he used to make Riot. Yeah, I mean, listen, okay? We've all had our everyone has things in their past they're not proud of, okay? And even I have played League of Legends, okay? but we grow, we learn, we become better people. The calcs show otherwise. Sijuin winning. Sorry, unable to open the file at present. Rib bozo. Nice. Chat, is there any team where Sijuin is actually an upgrade? I think there might be. Like, I'm wondering, is Sijuin an upgrade in Noel teams compared to Kokomi? But, like, you don't need Kokomi in Noel teams, you know? But, like, maybe? I know some people play Kokomi in I don't know, man. What about Navia teams? Like, double Hydro Navia teams that run Kokomi. Sijuin's probably an upgrade in those teams, right? Probably. Not a big one, but just run Yelan. You get the, if you go Sijuin Farina, you get to actually get fanfare. Wouldn't Farina eat all the stats before Navia uses any? It doesn't matter. That's not why she's there. She's there because she's a healer. That's it. Minus CDDS plus what? More fanfare generation?
Something you wish to report?
Elemental skill damage buff for Farina.
Undivided attention.
What the fuck is this? Wait, I need to send this to Nick. Oh, actually, speaking of which, chat. And who are the Xylox Clippers these days? Does Impact still do it?
What could the
Like
children
who are the Xylox Clippers? Whatever. Xylox Clippers, if you're here, okay, pay attention. So, in the DMs, I asked Nick, when are you playing Elden Ring? And here's what he replied with. Sijuin, then Jinxie, then Jade, then Elden Ring. Leaked. He's gonna play Elden Ring after Jade. Leaked. Before Not Long comes out. Leaked. Leaked. Have you played? I have never played Elden Ring. I have only played like 20 minutes of any Dark Souls game. Non-Genshin related? With the Americas League, do you think we'll see the return of TSM? I hope not. Jesus. I really hope not. Is it okay to want to know about a character even if you're not pulling? No, you're not allowed to know about any characters you don't own. Sorry. Sorry, I don't make the rules. How do you not get tempted by artifact gamble and farm ley lines? So here's how I do it, okay? Once every like month, I teleport to an artifact domain. I go in, I do it, I spend my resin for the day. I get one promising artifact. I roll it. It rolls something like this. Or like this. It rolls something like this. I'm like, okay, not bad. 5 crit rolls. Attack percent. I look at my other artifacts in the same set. I realize, oh, also 5 crit rolls, but higher rolls. Oh. Also 5 crit rolls, but higher rolls. And HP percent and attack percent. I just spent a day of resin. More than a day of resin, really, because that's not including the moew it takes to level up artifacts. On a downgrade. Huh. Well, that's fun. I don't even have anything else to show for it. Because, like that, I used the XP I got, and I got a downgrade. So, yeah. It's very disappointing, and it opens your eyes. I feel like her bubbles are going to be good to break shields or something. Whose bubbles? Siege win? Oh, buddy. Does he know? Okay, chat, I want to express my frustration with the phrase "does he know?" Because "do they know" doesn't sound as, like, it doesn't roll off the tongue nearly as well as "does he know" or "does she know?" So I can't really say it in a gender-neutral way without it sounding cringe. Alright, and that it's annoying, okay?
Adventure team, assemble!
And like, it has to be a does, right? It can't be a do. It doesn't hit the same with a do. You know? You know what they need to do? Alright? They need to adjust the rules of grammar so you can say the singular conjugation of the verbs with they. Like, they needs to do that, you know? And then I can say, does they know?
Good things come to those who
And that would work, you know?
That's what they say.
But it has to be does.
On my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I mean, maybe just for the word do. Maybe just for the verb do. They does. Be the change you want to see in the world. True! Does thou know? I mean, that's do you know, but... Sure, buddy. If it makes you happy. Does thy know? No, that's even worse. Let's do your know. Thy is your.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Wuthering when, Mr. Zajef? I don't know if I'll play with it today. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not.
Adventure time.
Ua's is kind of benched, yeah. I don't know, man. You're getting burnt out on Ua? I mean, kinda. Yeah. Did you like Divergent Universe and Star Rail? It didn't feel that different from Simulated Universe, which was disappointing to me.
Adventure time.
It was fine, but kind of the same issue I had with Golden Gears to some extent. Mathematically, how much does level 90 increase quicken damage compared to level 80? So when you trigger spread or aggravate, it's only going to be one number, but there's two numbers in there. There's your reaction damage and there's your like talent damage. The talent damage doesn't get increased a lot by your levels, but the spread or aggravate damage does. And I think it's the same scaling as other reaction, but I'll go double check. Goes from 1239 to 1664. 34%. What endgame do you want to see in Star Rail? I don't want to see endgame in Star Rail, I want to see endgame in Genshin. I mean, at the end of the day, endgame in Star Rail will never be all that fun to me because Star Rail's gameplay is not all that fun to me. Anybody want the sub? Me, I want a sub. Hello, bird. How do you do? You think supports will be more or less valuable than DPSs in theater? Could you save till the last chamber? I don't think it matters. I think once you have all the characters built that you need to have built, it doesn't matter because it's too easy. Like, you can probably fucking do it with the unfake carry. Thank you for the gifteds. Are you gifting everyone who said me? That's not a good idea. By the way, chat, for those of you that haven't watched the Zajef78 videos yet, you need to have a certain amount of watch hours in order to start getting monetized. And so, you know, even if you don't care about it too much, if it's something that you're, you know, would be fine as second monitor content, I would appreciate it if you throw them on later today or whenever, really. Thank you for the gifted. Alright, chat. Oh. Did we watch TGS's updated Farina guide? Maybe I'll do a Farina Asks the Jeff.
Guys, today full Farina guide where I go over gameplay, best teams, best builds, and
The TGS collab was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Poggers.
so on. Let's go. First of all, Farina is obviously one of the best characters in the game because of how strong she is as a baseline and also because of how many teams she can fit in. However, compared to somebody like Nahida that I would say is on the same tier of excellence but pretty straightforward to use, Farina is much more complex and
Okay.
now let's
take a
talk
look
about
at
their
the
teams. But first, let me remind you that
I
if you
am
enjoy my
curious
channel but you haven't subbed yet, please consider doing so
what he
because
has
it
to
really
say
makes me
about
notice your
teams.
support. And also go check the Wuthering Waves channel. So teams-wise, there is obviously a lot to unpack here. Back when she came out, I considered her to be the most revolutionary character to ever drop in the game, which makes sense because she's French after all. The reason I believe this is that she made healers that were conventionally believed to be bad offensively much more important in that sense. With Farina on team, these healers gain the responsibility to enable the kind of damage bonuses that can get so high that at the current state of the game, they're simply unmatched in terms of what a single unit can do. This allowed for the creation of teams with strong team-wide healers that could still be very powerful offensively, and as a result, teams that could be comfy to use but still powerful enough to compete with the rest of the meta. For example, the double Hydro Core with Farina with either Yelan or Xingqiu basically replaced the older double Hydro Core that featured both Yelan and Xingqiu together. By adding a team-wide healer and a main DPS here, you're making a team that can easily dish out enough damage to clear any type of content in the game. The most popular composition of this kind is probably Raiden double Hydro with Jean. That's because Raiden comes with full
1%.
energy regeneration for the whole team, so she makes the team extra comfy. I wouldn't say this is the strongest Raiden team in terms of damage, but considering the ease of use it has, it doesn't surprise me that some people consider it the best overall. One thing I suggest you to do here is to use Raiden's skill right before you come in with Jean to swirl and heal the whole team. The reason is that there is so much Hydro application here that if you use the skill at the start of the rotation, the Electro Aura can easily end up being eaten up. Meanwhile, if you use it right before Jean comes on field, you will ensure that she will swirl Electro on at least one opponent. Anyway, being on team with other Hydro characters really benefits
Please move chat. Yeah, sure.
Farina herself. She gets Hydro Resonance, which is great because she scales off HP, and also more Hydro Particles.
Okay. I don't love this comparison. I think that doing a damage comparison with Jade Cutter is kind of cheating because the damage difference would be lower on her more popular weapons because her more popular weapons give ER, right? Outside of her signature. Like Fav and Festering and like to some extent the Pipe give you ER, which makes it a lot easier to reach this without sacrificing other stats, or to reach this without sacrificing other stats. So the damage difference will be smaller.
To get, which lowers her energy
Big Gutter also specifically scales with HP. No, it doesn't. It gives you an attack buff based on your HP. What is Farina gonna do with an attack buff? Think, Chatter, think.
requirements, of course. All of this makes her even more powerful offensively, and in combination with Yelan, they make an incredibly strong sub-DPS duo. The ultimate version of this is probably Mono Hydra with Kokomi. Kokomi is a peculiar case because she's a main carry that can also heal the whole team through her burst. This allows you to dedicate the 4th slot to a character that isn't a team-wide healer, and for example you can add a support like Kazuha. Clearly Kokomi can deal main DPS type of damage, but Furina and Yelan get so many benefits in this situation that this composition ends up being one of the great teams in Genshin. Speaking more in general, main carries that can heal the team in some way have huge potential with Furina. Among them, Noelle and Dori became some of the strongest
Dory, my god!
forces in the game for this reason. Unfortunately, both of them need their Constellation 6 for this playstyle to function, but I have to say that they really found a new youth with Furina.
I will say, okay, I know a lot of people will see this and be like, why are you playing with Albedo here? Okay? Why not use Yelan? And to those people, I tell you, you are wrong, you are stupid, you're an idiot, okay? Fucking idiot. No, but the main thing with this is that the main advantage that Noelle has over other characters is her AoE. Right? Like, that's the main thing she has over other characters. And, like, you look at the DPS of a team like this, and it's not that bad. You don't need more single target. But if you have Yelan as your last slot, you're just sitting there like, ooh. I'm not actually very good in AoE anymore. I'm a huge hater of the double Hydro Noelle teams.
Constellation 6 for this playstyle to function, but I have to say that they really found a new youth with Furina. Specifically for Dori Quick Bloom teams, I think it's pretty underrated how Dori can arguably compete with 5-star carries when it comes to driving in Quick Bloom. For Noelle, typically geo-based teams that can allow her own DPS to shine. To expand on this topic, I would say the more a healer can do on a team, the stronger Furina becomes. For example, Charlotte, that other than healing well, she's also very good second cryo slot on Freed's teams with a main DPS like Breezely or Ayaka. And so you can run Charlotte, Furina,
Let's cope, buddy. She's not a very good second cryo. We're coping here. Come on, buddy.
Join the main DPS that feels quite smooth to use. For Ayaka in particular, I like this composition a lot because it lowers her responsibilities as the damage dealer of the team. On most of her other teams, she's typically the only one dealing damage, which can make the gameplay inconsistent because Ayaka herself struggles with consistency. Meanwhile, in the Furina comp, Furina being a quite good sub-DPS takes away some of that responsibility from Ayaka, which is great. Another example is Baiju, because alongside Furina, you can open the door for some pretty interesting Quick Bloom teams. Specifically, Cyno, Nahida, Furina, and Baiju is the best Quick Bloom team for Cyno for various reasons. 1. It has the best damage. Pretty simple. 2. Both Furina and Baiju can keep their effects up in multi-wave just fine. Nahida struggles with this because her effects can only stay up for as long as the opponent she marked stay alive, but Furina and Baiju are different. This makes Cyno retain more support when he's facing multiple waves of opponents. So overall, I really like the team for him. Mika is another good one because other than healing the whole team, he also provides unconditional attack speed bonuses. So characters that can hugely benefit from attack bonus like Wanderer can integrate the Furina-Mika duo rather well. Of course, Mika is also a massive physical damage buffer, which is
Here's the thing, okay? This team is fake. This team is not real. Wanderer without a shield or any form of resistance or interruption, not real.
integrate the Furina-Mika duo rather well. Of course, Mika is also a massive physical damage buffer, which is why a character like Eula was able to improve her dire situation when Furina came out. Now, among all of these healers, there is one that is just the pinnacle example of someone that is designed to work around Furina, and that is Xianyun. Xianyun is a team-wide healer that provides the kind of offensive buffs that you would only expect from a non-healer. The catch is that they're only for plunge teams that However, she enables. Long story short, Furina and Xianyun make one of the strongest offensive cores in the game, and it propelled characters like Xiao or Diluc to have a place of relevance again in the meta. And the interesting part about these plunge teams is that they are some of the few compositions where Furina's Hydro application is good enough to allow a Pyro carry to consistently trigger Vaporizes. That's because plunge attacks are slower compared to Shenling's Pyronado or Huta's charge attack spam playstyle, and so even though Furina's Hydro application is not the best, it fits well here. This enabled plenty of incredible vape teams like Gaming Plunge Vape, Huto Plunge Vape, and so on. As a whole, I would say that Xianyun is the perfect example of how good an offensive healer can be with Furina, and that's why Bennett is also great with Furina. The concept of Bennett-Furina teams is pretty simple. Take any Bennett team, replace the weakest link with Furina, and you're done. Of course, when it comes to healing, Bennett is not as good as Xianyun or Jean, because he can only heal one target at a time, but on the flip side, his buffing is much more versatile. And despite Bennett not being the best healer for Furina, she usually makes his best teams, because she's just that good, I guess. For example, the Wanderer team with Ferozan, Bennett, and Furina is the best Wanderer team, period. Frizzly double Pyro with Furina is the best Frizzly team, Linei double Pyro with Kazuha and Furina makes a great case as the best Linei team, and so on. With Benetton team, the rotations are a bit different compared great case.
Hell yeah, Vape Liddy, you love to see it.
Team, Linei double Pyro with Kazuha and Furina makes a great case as the best Linei team, and so on. With Benetton team, the rotations are a bit different compared to other Furina teams. Since Bennett can only heal the active character, sometimes it can be useful to switch in the other supports of the team right after he uses burst and not before, because this way you can heal them and generate more stacks. For example, on the Wanderer team I'm talking about, it's good to use Ferozan's abilities after you use Bennett's and not before. Anyway, one of the most interesting because this way useful to switch in the other supports of the team right after he uses burst and not before, because this way you can heal them and generate more stacks. For example, on the Wanderer team I'm talking about, it's good to use Ferozan's abilities after you use Bennett's and not before. Anyway, one of the most interesting parts about Bennett here is that he facilitates Pyro-centered teams rather well, and Furina synergizes with these teams quite uniquely. In fact, on many of these teams that have a Pyro main DPS, Furina's Hydro application is not fast enough to allow the main DPS to vape, but on the flip side, she herself ends up vaping. This becomes the case whenever you use a fast Pyro player like Shenling, for example. While in this scenario, it would be probably better if Furina allowed Shenling to vape like a character like Shaw can do. This trade-off is not exactly bad, and ultimately it makes Furina a viable option on all kinds of Pyro teams. But even then it depends, because when she's paired with slower Pyro players like Linei, Arlecchino, Yoimiya, Furina's application...
I'm actually kind of curious. Do you guys think Furina would be better if she didn't have ICD? Because I was thinking about it, like in pretty much all the Dendro team, it would hurt her a lot because you would like lose a significant amount of quicken up time, and because she gives such a big damage bonus, you care a lot more about triggering those aggravates than triggering a little bit more hyper blooms, right?
Still be good enough to allow them to vape instead. This becomes especially true if you use a character like Kazuha on her teams, because Kazuha can absorb Hydro through his burst and contribute to the Hydro application to make the Pyro vapes even more consistent. These teams have some of the highest offensive ceiling you could potentially imagine, and it kinda goes without saying, because after all you're using 3 of the best supports in the game, if not the 3 best. The only difficulty here is whirling Pyro, and this can really make your DPS vary. Specifically, after you use Furina's skill and burst and then Kazuha burst, you have a lot of Hydro being applied, and the window to swirl Pyro before your main DPS goes on field becomes very minimal. This window only happens when you use Bennett's burst and you go in with Kazuha again, that you have Pyro applied on him thanks to the Bennett burst. This will allow Kazuha to use a Pyro infused skill which will swirl Pyro if the opponent doesn't have Hydro applied on him at the moment the skill hits him. This can be pretty random, because Furina's Hydro application is quite irregular and also a bit ping dependent, so you have to find your own timing. Generally, wasting like a second before using Bennett's burst has worked for me, but I don't know if it will work for you, honestly. But the upside if you manage to make it work is the arguable strongest offensive core in the game. On a side note, Furina obviously has incredible synergy with all those characters that can manipulate their own HP in some way. So characters like Linei, Neuvillette, Priestley that can sacrifice their own HP and heal it back to generate more stacks for Furina are obviously great with her. This more so helps when you have a single target healer like Bennett on team, because it gives a much needed increase to the amount of stacks you can realistically get. And this is great for Priestley and Linei in particular, because their best teams have Bennett in them. In the most extreme cases, like a Neuvillette that can generate around 80 stacks every charge attack, you don't even need to bring a dedicated healer on team. This allows you to use a more offensive core of Zhongli and Kazuha, which maximizes the damage of both Furina and Jubilette. Also, Furina providing healing bonuses
Coming, not
increases the healing of this
deserved.
character. This has proven to be useful most recently with Cloran that can't be healed by other characters, but in return she can heal herself, and with Furina on team she will heal double the amount. So it's a lot of different synergies that overall make Furina one of the most diverse characters we have in the game. And it doesn't even end here, because Furina draining HP from the active character allows him to use the Mana Shusei set. This set gives crit rate bonuses each time the HP values of the active holder change, and Furina obviously enables this by herself. Just to summarize, this set is at least a very competitive option on all the main DPS that can fit on Furina teams, and in many cases it's straight up the best one available. This is quite convenient, because it means that you can basically share the same set on all the main DPS that go on Furina teams. So, TLDR, this character is just all over the meta of Genshin right now. Now, in terms of builds, for the artifacts she gets the Golden Troop set.
Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, you do business. Alright, buddy. Okay! Chat, I think it's time to do the banner review. Okay, before we do the banner review, I want to double check something. How bad is this on Yelan? Okay. 14, 450. So she already gets some HP from this thing, right? Say 18. 18, 46.6. Let's say Hydro Resonance, fuck it. And what else? Substats, that's kind of it. Flat HP. You don't really have HP sands, though. You can still have HP. Alright, so usually base free to play option is just slingshot, right? Which is just 31.2, 28.4, 62.2. Oh, I don't even need to do damage percent. Pog. That's what, 12, 78.2. It is slightly better. Like 5-6% better than Slingshot. It's obviously worse than Fav. In teams where you need the energy. Alright. Alright, I wanted to double check that before I got started on this. Because wanted to make sure I wasn't talking out of my ass. What is this? Alright. Chat, say hi to YouTube. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi to the 4.7 Phase 2 banner review. Now, we have Zajef coming out, and we have a Farina rerun. They're accompanied by Noel, Rosario, and Gaming. And the weapon banner obviously has both of their signatures, with Sacrificial Bow, Lion's Roar, Vonius Codex, Vonius Lance, and Lithic Blade. But as usual for these, we're going to go through all the characters one at a time. And yap a lot, so I hope you enjoy. First, we're going to talk about Zajef. Now, this is a character for which I have not done a pre-release analysis, because I don't think there's enough to say to justify one. So this section is going to be a little bit longer than usual, just so I can, because I can't refer you guys to a pre-release that I have done. So I'm going to go a little bit more in depth. So, Zajef is an HP scaling healer. Ascends with HP. Very cool. She heals on her skill with a bubble that heals every time it bounces. And it's team-wide healing. So it's kind of basically sustained team-wide healing. A little bit like what you'd see from... Who else has sustained team-wide healing? Noel's healing if you were to keep her on field. Xianyun. Yeah, a little bit like Xianyun. Except it doesn't have that front-loaded healing at the start. It does very minimal damage. Almost insignificant. Then her ultimate is effectively a Nevilette charge attack. That's basically all it is. Except it does less damage and has a significantly longer animation time because the burst animation is pretty long. She has a passive that buffs skill damage in the same way that Shenhe buffs pro damage with a flat damage increase. It's not a very large amount of damage, but it's not completely insignificant. It's alright. It's fine. And then this doesn't matter. This is just changes the amount of healing that she has, but we haven't said how much healing she has, so it doesn't matter. You get underwater healing, whatever. Overall, she's a character that has pretty good healing, but kind of nothing else. Her Hydro application isn't the best. It's pretty underwhelming. Her damage is also pretty underwhelming. The main, appeal that she has is that she is a team-wide healer that does somewhat synergize with Farina because she buffs skill damage and is another Hydro character, which gives you Hydro resonance. The problem is that there just aren't a lot of teams where that's enough to justify a slot. Pretty much every other team has things that are, or has healers that do more than, or has access to healers that do more than a little bit of a buff to Farina's damage. And her Hydro app isn't enough to justify playing her in teams that require a Hydro unit in the same way that you can use Kokomi. Now, she's a unit that is very casual friendly in the sense that her healing is all coming from her skill, not burst. So if you're a new player, you're not used to the like the energy system, making sure that you battery your characters properly. You will be able to get all of your healing out of her. It's team-wide healing, so it applies to everyone. It works in Overworld, obviously. Like her main appeal, in my eyes, is she is a fine like Overworld healer. Which obviously, if you care more about the meta side, is not very significant appeal. So I definitely don't think she's a great character. But yeah, she can be played in... I think the main teams are like, it's fine. Where like you're playing her and you're not feeling bad about it from a team building perspective is to some extent in freeze teams. If you really want to run 2 Hydro units with Farina, you're looking for a healer, like that's okay. Kind of in freeze teams where you want a healer but you're not running Farina as solo Hydro, but her Hydro up is a little scuffed, so it's not ideal. I think that I remember when Navia came out, a decent amount of people really liked the comfort of playing Farina Kokomi teams with Navia. With obviously the last unit being another Geo character. They thought that there were teams that were like relatively comfortable to play, that didn't have to worry too much about rotations or like multi-wave stuff, and I think that Sijuin will fit very well in that. I think she might actually be better than Kokomi. I think that the loss of TDDS is a bit rough, obviously, but it's okay. I think she can have a place in that team. Other than that, it's really just if you really like her, you can obviously play her wherever, but yeah. I generally don't like talking too much about constellations, but I think you kind of have to with Sijuin. She is a character. She's one of the characters that gains the most from constellations in the game. At C0, she's a bad healer, basically. At C6, she's like a better Neuvillette. Not a better C6 Neuvillette, but a better Neuvillette. So, her C1 helps her application, helps her damage. It's alright. It's not bad. Her C2 gives her a shield when she holds, but from what I understand... Yeah, the shield doesn't actually carry over when you swap out of her, so it's not a real shield. It's basically just resistance to interruption when you're casting your stuff. But it's also Hydro Res Shred, which is pretty good. C3 is skill damage and healing, which is pretty worthless. C4 extends her burst duration by 3 seconds, which, considering that her default burst duration is 2.5 seconds, is a pretty big deal. C5 increases the damage, right, through talent levels of that burst. And then C6 significantly increases the damage of that burst. And at C6, you can effectively think of her as like a character that has a much stronger Neuvillette charge attack, but it doesn't last for as long, right? It's like 5.5 seconds, and then it's gone. The thing is, she also, her signature weapon, which we'll talk about later, also gives her specifically and her alone a pretty big buff. I don't like talking about things like this because I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, if I want to make Sejuin work, I have to spend money. Like, you don't. She's still a reasonable healer at C0. But yeah, with Constellations, she can become a pretty decent damage dealer. But yeah, we'll talk about her signature later. But yeah, important things that you need to know is and again, right, she's not released yet, so this stuff is subject to change, but her skill can, I think, apply every hit. Can it apply every hit? Does it take 2 seconds to re-hit? I don't think so. Whatever. She gets strong resistance to interruption while she's holding her E, which she can hold to make it heal more, do a bit more damage. Fine to hold. And same. And she gets infinite resistance to interruption when using her Q. Her skill application is fine. Her burst application is awful. It hits a decent amount of times, but it has special ICD, which makes it so that it only ends up applying Hydro up to 2 times, which means she's not actually very good at shield breaking. Which, I don't know if editors want to pull the tweet, but I think it's very funny that they're releasing the Hydro character that has arguably the worst Hydro application that we've ever had, outside of maybe Hydro MC, in an Abyss where there's a pretty important and significant Hydro shield breaking check. Or like Pyro shield breaking check, right? Like Hydro application check. I think it's quite funny, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Anyways, I think that's enough on Sejuin. Overall, definitely not a character that you'll be regretting skipping if you don't get her. You can still go for her if you don't care that much about character strength, but it's definitely not something I would generally recommend. And then we have Farina, which is a different situation. Let's just put it like that. Farina is obviously much, much better. So, what does she do? No, I don't know. Sorry. So, how good is Farina right now? I'd say I think people overrate Farina a little bit. Because I think people are under the impression that she's very necessary for a lot of teams to be good. Whereas if you were to just replace her for another Hydro in a lot of these teams where she's good, it really wouldn't be that big of a difference. However, that doesn't mean she's bad in those teams. She's still, in a lot of teams, the best option. And like, when I say that she's overrated, I don't mean that she's bad. I mean that she's great. And people are people think she's a bit greater than she actually is, in my opinion. Right? But she's still pretty strong unit. I don't think there are that many carries that actually need her to be good, other than maybe Noelle to some extent. Yeah, other than like the carries that provide healing themselves, right? So like Noelle, Dory, that are like actually pretty good with her because you don't have to sacrifice something in their team to get a healer in order to make use of Farina. You're already healing, which means that without Farina, the teams are just significantly worse. But Dory is actually pretty good with Farina, so is Noelle. Plunge teams in general that are forced to run Xianyun also quite like her. But yeah, like as a general rule, right? If your team is like pretty much forced to run a team-wide healer, she tends to be a very strong option. If your team is running Bennett, she is still a strong option, but not as necessary. But yeah, all in all, she is strong. She's just not. She's not anywhere close to necessary. There's a few characters that don't even really want her in their teams. But when it comes to like, is she worth going for from a meta perspective? She's one of the characters that is definitely better when it comes to the 5 stars. I hold her in pretty high regard. I think that she's definitely up there as like, if you're pulling from meta only, the 5-star characters that you want to grab when you have enough primos to get them in their own banner. I think it's like her, Kazuha, Nahida, now probably Neuvillette as well. To some extent, kind of Yelan, but maybe a bit less so. And those are like the characters that I view as like, even if you don't really like them specifically, getting them will likely make it easier for you to build your teams around the units that you do like. So they're worth a consideration even if you're not a fan of their kit or playstyle. Whereas I don't think that's the case with the rest of the 5-star roster. I think that, as a general rule, you can pretty much go over whoever you want and make them work pretty well. But yeah, getting these 4.5 characters will make it a lot easier to make those other characters work well. I think especially in this Abyss, she's like, I mean, in this Abyss, she's all right. The fact that she gives a buff that carries over multi-wave makes her pretty good in both in the first side of Chamber 1 as well as the second side of Chambers 2 and 3. And then the fact that she's a Hydro unit makes her decent, at least in Chamber 1 second half. But her application isn't really enough by itself. You're probably going to be needing to run another unit that can deal with shields along with her. Anyways, and then when it comes to constellations, her C1 is just a good constellation altogether, it's all right. I would definitely recommend C1 over her signature. Unless the only thing you care about is the damage numbers that she's doing, but yeah. C2 also is something I would probably go for before I go for the signature. And I think it's starting at even C3 I would probably go for before signature. I think it's at C4 that I would probably go for signature before it. And honestly, the main reason for that is just because she has such good 4-star options. There are a lot of teams where you play her, where both she and the rest of the team is pretty energy dependent, which makes her synergy with ER weapons pretty high, and which makes it so that her signature, which doesn't give you any energy, while still generally better than the other options, isn't as much better than the other options as you'd expect. I think it's also worth noting that if you already have Key of Kajnisut, it's maybe not even worth going for her signature, because there are a lot of situations where Key is similar, a little bit behind, sometimes even a little bit ahead, because of the buff it gives to the rest of the team in reaction teams. But yeah, so for those of you that are looking to vertically invest into her, I would say that at least up until C4, I generally go for constellations over weapons. However, if you're going for constellations, that means you're going to get a lot of copies of these 4-star characters, so let's talk about them. We have Noelle, Rosaria, and Gaming. We're going to start with Noelle. I've already briefly mentioned her as a carry that benefits a lot from Farina. I think it makes a lot of sense for Noelle to be on Farina's banner. I definitely think that, like, if you're going to put Noelle on any banner, it should be either Farina or, like, maybe Chiori or something like that. Farina is in almost every single one of Noelle's best teams now. Her release made Noelle a lot better. Noelle is still not, like, this amazing unit, but her ability to consolidate her damage in AoE in a way that makes it very easy to hit every single enemy gives her pretty significant advantages over a lot of other units. I think a lot of people are also, or a lot of people don't realize how good Noelle's charge attack is. Not because its damage is insane, but because of how its AoE works effectively, right? So, let's say you have an enemy here, right? You have your Abyss Chamber, right? You have an enemy here, an enemy here, an enemy here, something like that, right? If you're looking at stuff like Noelle's normal attack, or any sort of ability that hits in a cone in front of you, right? In order for it to be able to hit everything here, right? You'd effectively need AoE this big, right? But Noelle's charge attack has the, not unique, but somewhat rarer property of being centered around her and not caring about the auto-targeting, which makes it so that you can hit all enemies just by using your charge attack in the middle here. Honestly, editors, you can probably make something a lot nicer looking than this. But what I'm getting at is that the best possible shape for AoE abilities is a circle that goes all around you and that doesn't, like, move forward or backwards based on auto-targeting. And with Noelle, when you're holding her charge attack, you can move in any direction you want, right? You're not forced to follow auto-targeting like you are on a lot of other characters. Yeah, that's the main reason why so many people feel that that Kazuha's skill is incredible at grouping enemies, because it's a lot easier to use. Right, if I want to go behind me, if I want to go left, if I want to go right, I can go any direction I want. On top of that, very often enemies have hitboxes that prevent you from actually being yourself here when you do your AoE, right? The enemy's going to have a hitbox, and you're going to have a hitbox, which means that you're going to start here, which makes the AoE necessary significantly bigger. Whereas if you don't have that, and you're just starting here, you're not interfering with the enemy hitboxes, which again, right, helps you consolidate your AoE so much better. All of this to say, Noelle isn't just a unit that has decent AoE. She's a unit that has great AoE consolidation. Even though, just looking at the size of her AoE, it's not actually that much bigger than other characters. But yeah, when it comes to her constellations, where is she? Obviously, the big one is the C6, right? It gives you a pretty big buff to, or a pretty big increase to the buff you get from the burst. But there is also already a pretty big difference between Noelle C0 and C5. So, obviously the C5 itself gives you 3 levels of the ult, which isn't quite as much as the 50% you get from the C6, but you go from 72 to 85, so it's a nice little 13. It's alright. Her C4 is actually the one that I consider to be probably the best one after C6. When your skill duration expires or is destroyed by damage, she deals 400% of her attack as geo damage, and obviously, right, you're like, oh, attack, but she's a defense scaler? No. She gains an attack buff based on her defense, so dealing damage based on her attack is great. And if you're just looking at the motion value of her stuff initially, right? On a full max investment Noelle, for each hit of her charge attack is 100% motion value, which means that this is an equivalent amount to 4 additional hits of your charge attack. Now, generally, this isn't going to be hitting every single enemy because the AoE of it is a lot smaller. But there are generally enemies that are squishier than others, and if you're aware that you have this, you can try to position yourself so that the tankier enemies are in range of this, and the squishier ones aren't. C3 is shield levels, which is alright. C2, charge attack damage and charge attack stamina reduction, stamina consumption reduction. It's all right. And then C1, effectively better healing in your ult. Important thing to know with Noelle is that map canceling is broken, especially when you have her C2+, because this reduced stamina consumption means that you have more stamina to work with, right? Usually, if I hold my charge attack, we don't look at her weapon. If I hold my charge attack, after a little bit, which is about half of her stamina, it's a little bit more than half on other characters, but her stamina reduction obviously helps. She goes and does the final swing guaranteed. Which means that if the enemies aren't dead yet, you're going to have to do the final swing. And then start another charge attack. Which is going to take a while because the initial windup of the charge attack is pretty long. However, if you open any menu during your charge attack, you can then, even without holding the camera, it'll keep doing the charge attack until you're completely out of stamina. It's not a complicated trick. It's not an obscure one either. Most people who play Noelle know this, but I mean, if you're looking at this, wondering which character to play, which character to pull for, whatever, you might not know it. So I wanted to mention it because it's very important. Yeah, so I think that pretty much does it for Noelle. Overall, again, pretty good character in AoE, but outside of Farina teams, doesn't tend to do all that well in terms of damage. It is also important to note that Goro does a lot for her, so if you don't have High Constellation Goro, you will see a difference in her damage. If you don't have Goro at all, that's also going to be rough. But yeah. Next up is Rosaria. It's a very interesting character. I think Rosaria is a character that has... I don't want to say she got worse over time, but like she kind of did. So it used to be the case that she was part of the best like lineup you can make for Abyss with only 4-star characters. And that's something that can be important because knowing what the best default 4-star only teams are can help you decide what your second team should be. If you're relatively new, you pulled for a 5-star character, you only have one team you can make with them, you're not really sure what else to do on the other side, you can take a look at what are the strong 4-star only teams and try to do something with that, right? And so that used to be very relevant. However, with the release of Dendro in 3.0, and, you know, Dendro main character, if you consider him a 4-star, or her if you consider them a 4-star, or other Dendro 4-stars since, that's not really the case anymore. I would say that the two best 4-star only teams now are probably Sucrose National and Hazel Aggravate. Sucrose National has been the best 4-star only team since 1.0, but doing it before Dendro came out left you with a very weak second side. You can also do, now, you can do Chevreuse, Xiangling, Beidou, Fischl as an alternative to the Aggravate. Basically, you now have a lot more options for teams that, for 4-star only teams that don't use Rosaria. That being said, this Abyss, because of the elemental application check in the second half of the first chamber, hurts National a bit, and heavily favors Taser, which is the other side when you're playing Reverse Melt Rosaria on one side and Taser on the other, right? That's what the best two 4-star only teams used to be. Which means that if you look at the 4-star only clears that are available out there, you look at Sevi's video. I know that Eeks was doing a 4-star only clear as well with Rosaria. Rosaria is seeing a bit of a resurgence. I think that overall, Rosaria's okay. And obviously, outside of 4-star only teams, she's also a fine option in Pilot teams, in Freeze teams. But she's just not amazing. She's a very okay unit that can be used, but is never going to be all that great. Oh yeah, she's also recently seen a new, or she's appeared in a new 4-star only team with Gumming's release as well, which is also pretty good, kinda. But it's kinda, it's it's a lot more circle impacty than the default reverse melt one. But often harder to play. Anyways, all in all, it's not that she got weaker, or even that the gap between her teams and other teams got that much bigger. It's just that her main value really used to be that the 4-star only teams didn't have a lot of options, and now they do. She's still a fine unit. She's still completely alright. If you like her, you can still make her work in freeze teams and reverse melt teams, in forward melt teams. I know some people use her with Diluc and Xianyun forward melt, or even in non-Xianyun forward melt with Dragon Strike. She can be used in some Hyper Bloom teams for some freeze up time and Hyper Fridge. But yeah, all in all, she's just okay. Constellations, C1 is completely useless because her normal attack sucks, so normal attack speed and normal attack damage don't do anything. Her C2 is quite good. It increases the duration of her ult, which helps her with application and damage. Her C3 is okay. It gives her skill damage, which is fine. Her C5 gives her some energy, which helps with her ER requirements. Or C4, sorry. Her C5 is burst damage. It's a bit better than C4, or than C3. But it's alright. And her C6 shreds physical resistance, which is pretty useless in almost every team, but pretty good for physical teams. All in all, Rosaria, I'd say, is a fine unit to have on banner, but definitely not one I'm too excited for. And then finally, we have Gumming. And Gumming is a very interesting character. I know that there was a lot of talk about him before his release, about him being the best new 4-star carry, and one thing you may have noticed since he came out is that no one talks about him anymore. So, in my pre-release about him, I talked about how a lot of his... or while he can definitely be a very strong character, he has a lot of issues that arise in game, like while you play him, that can prevent him from reaching that very high strength, and that are going to make him feel a lot worse to play. And that is indeed what ended up happening. He is strong, but if anything goes wrong, he becomes very bad. He's incredibly reliant on actually getting his reactions, and because in a lot of his teams, the reactions are very dependent on application that happens at specific intervals, rather than after specific actions. It means that when you have to dodge, when you get hit, all of that, it changes the frequency of his application, which can interfere with the application you're getting from the rest of the team. He's also often very stuck to a circle. He doesn't carry over all that well over multiple rotations. And his AoE is really, really not great before C6. However, just looking at the damage, he's actually pretty strong. And so, right, let's go through his constellations very quickly. Honestly, C1, C2 don't really matter. C3 also, wait, which one is the C3 again? Okay, C3 is pretty good. C4 and C5 don't really matter. C6 is very good. He's one of those characters, very similar to Noel, I'd say. Maybe, actually, probably more so than Noel, who benefits a lot from his C6. If you really like Gumming, and me talking about this makes you afraid to use him, keep in mind, okay, those issues that he has are mainly in his best teams. If you're willing to sacrifice a bit of team power, a bit of actual DPS output, you have comfier team options that are a lot less vulnerable to those issues. If you're playing him without Bennett, in double Hydro teams mainly, a lot of his consistency issues don't necessarily disappear, but aren't nearly as big of a deal. That being said, those teams are noticeably weaker. That's not true, R4. Like, that's just wrong. You can dodge all you want in the half second after his plunge attack, and then after that, if you dodge, you stop juggling and lose half your DPS. Like, I understand what you're saying, but like, every unit can dodge like that. And he gets punished for doing it way more than other units, because if he stops juggling, he loses more DPS than other units do. Anyways. Alright, are you gonna stop distracting me, or do I need to fucking ban you? Like, it is not quite forgiving. He is objectively one of the units that loses the most DPS from having to dodge at the wrong moment. That's just how his kit works. You are wrong. I don't want to spend 30 minutes arguing with something that is so obviously true. So let's move on. like, it's not that big of a deal when you're playing his weaker teams. You can still be okay. But that's the same for Hu Tao. That's the same for, like, what character other than, like, I guess Yoimiya loses more DPS than Gaming from having to dodge at the wrong moment? Like, no one. You're arguing, oh, but it's not actually that much. Okay, who cares? And if you, I mean, sure, but you don't have to dodge with him. So, I don't think that counts. And you'd be right, but I don't think that counts. Anyways, all in all, having a C6 versus not having a C6 is a very noticeable difference, and I say that as someone who got so fucking close. And boy, it is very, very noticeable not having it. I look at runs of other people do with him, and it makes me sad seeing how much more AoE than me they have. Time to pull on the Sijuan banner. I could. But if I get her, it's gonna be such a disaster. Only see one incident part 2. It's not as bad for a new character. Like, I hate the fact that I have Zhongli C1 a lot more than I hate the fact that I have Yoimiya. And both of them were accidents because I was trying to go for a 4-star on their banners. Anyways, that basically does it for Gami. So let us move on to the weapon banner. Actually, no. Yeah, that does it for Gami, which means we can give an overall evaluation of the quality of the banner now. I think Noelle mains are eating good. Because if you don't have Noelle C6 yet, you get to go for those constellations on a banner that has a character that is great for Noelle teams, but then on top of that, that also whose constellations are still quite good for Noelle teams. So if you get unlucky on the C6 Noelle or lucky on the 5-star character, you're not going to be unhappy with it. So yeah, Noelle mains eating good. I think everyone else probably not that happy. I guess Gaming mains are eating good as well, because Farina is also very often in Gaming's teams. But yeah, I think if you wanted to get Farina for a team that isn't Noelle or Gaming, this banner is probably a disappointment for you. No, like, versatile, great support characters like Fischl, Singso, Sucrose that are really good to have. Bennett, whatever. If you're a newer player, they're not that great either, because Noelle and Gaming before C6 are not the best, and Rosaria just in general also not really the best. So yeah, this is kind of rough for new players that want to get Farina, I think. Farina is still good enough that it's worth a consideration, but it's definitely a bit of a disappointment on the 4-stars. For Sijuan, I mean, I don't think anyone's going for Sijuan from a meta perspective, so I don't think it matters that much. It's really, like, people that are going for Sijuan is probably because they just like her a lot, so the 4-stars are good if you like them a lot too, and bad if you don't. I think this banner is awful, obviously, and then this one for Farina, I think again, I like a very good banner if you're a Gaming or Noelle main, and probably below average if you're not. But yeah, let's move on to the weapon banner. So we have Sijuin's signature and Farina's signature. So let's very quickly go over those. Farina's signature gives her effectively 100% uptime on 24 damage percent for her skill, and 28 HP percent. It's not a very versatile weapon that can be used for by other characters. It's pretty much just for her, and it's a good stat stick, but that's kind of it. Again, like I was talking about earlier, there are quite a few teams where Key is competitive, if not even just better than her signature. And so if you care about getting a very strong Farina, this isn't even that good. And that matters a lot because the other weapon on this banner, Silver Shower Heartstrings, is awful. It is an amazing weapon for Sijuin, and an awful weapon for literally everyone else. So, the equipping character gains a remedy effect that gives you max HP based on the amount of stacks that you have. You gain a stack from using skill, which is attainable for anyone. Increasing your bond of life value, which is something that, as far as both characters are concerned, I think only Sijuin can do. And performing healing, which is something that I guess Diona can also do. Lenny? If you're really feeling up to it. Lenny? Fischl? True. Fischl, technically. Goro, technically. But obviously, it doesn't matter that they can trigger it because the weapon is awful on them, right? So, basically, when it comes to characters that could use this, right, you could use it maybe on Diona, I guess. You get 2 stacks out of it, 24 HP and then 66, so 90% HP, which is okay, but it's never going to be better than Sak or Fav, so it doesn't really matter. And then other HP scaling bow users, Yelan will only be able to get 1 stack out of it. When you have 3 stacks, you also get 28% crit rate for your burst, which is an insane effect, but that is literally only available to Sijuin. That's what I was saying earlier when I said that her signature weapon does a lot for her, at least for her damage, but it is like completely useless on everyone else. 40% HP and 28% crit is an insane effect. The stat line is not the best, but low base attack is great for non-attack scalers. Which means, effectively, this is about as good as a signature can get for the character. The only problem is, at C0, Sijuin's damage is so awful that even with this, it's not that good. Which means that realistically, this is a weapon that is only really worth considering for Sijuin mains if you are also going for constellations. Because otherwise, increasing her damage by a decent amount when it's so bad to begin with isn't really as good as just going for a support weapon. On Yelan, it's slightly better than the damage-focused options, right? You get 78% HP, and that's it. It's slightly better than stuff like Slingshot, from what I've looked at. It was about 5% better with my assumptions, but obviously depending on your assumptions that can change. The thing is, Slingshot is already only really used in teams that generate so much energy that Fav is just not worth it. And Fav is generally going to be Yelan's weapon. And it's not better than Fav if you need the energy, obviously. So, then we have the 4 stars. Sacrificial Bow is not great. It can be used on Goro, it can be used on Diona, it can be used on Yelan, it can be used on Kole. But outside of Kole, Sac Bow is pretty much always worse than Fav. It can be used on Sarah, and it's fine on her, sure. But yeah, overall, Sac Bow is just not the best. Lion's Roar used to be a pretty good banner, or pretty good weapon to have on banner, because back in 1.0, all the way up until Inazuma, the only free-to-play weapons we had for swords had substats of EM and physical damage percent, which obviously aren't good for just a good attack percent stat stick, right? And it made it so that Lion's Roar being an attack percent stat stick was a pretty decent option. Now, well, in Inazuma, Amenoma came out, which made Lion's Roar a lot worse on any character that cared about energy. In Sumeru, Sapwood came out, which didn't really change too much. But in Fontaine, the Finale of the Deep came out, which is just a better stat stick than Lion's Roar on most characters. Even with 100% uptime on the passive on Lion's Roar, it's really not often much better than Finale of the Deep, which makes it overall just a very underwhelming weapon to be on a banner now. I personally use it on Climb, but that's just because I don't want to spend the billets to craft Finale of the Deep. Like, that's my reason, that's it. Next up, we have Favonius Codex, which is pretty good option. It used to be a lot worse, but with Nahida's release, it gained a very significant user. It's also good, kind of, on Baiju, although the stat requirements to make your Fav procs reliable can be kind of high, which means that in teams that don't struggle for energy on other characters than Baiju, you're generally better off using Prototype Amber. It's also pretty good for Charlotte. Overall, it's okay. It's definitely like on the upper half of catalysts that you can have. Favonius Lance is by far the best polearm you can have on a banner. It's great. It's great on most polearm characters. Right? It's great on Xingling in some teams. Great on Zhongli. Good on Rosaria. Surprisingly good on Raiden in a lot of her teams. Great on Toma. Great on Yunjin. Great on Shenhe. Great on Candace. Great on Yao Yao. Great on Mika. Great on Chevreuse. Right? It's like, unironically, more than half of the polearm characters, their best in slot or a very competitive option is Favlance. Yeah, and I mean, I don't want to talk too much about leaks in the banner reviews, but if you're interested. It is also looking to be a pretty reasonable option on Émilie, one of her better free-to-play options. Finally, we have Lithic Blade, which is not very good. I mean, it's playable on some characters, like it's usable on like Dumbing, but it's not great on him. It's just not really a weapon you're too happy to see. Which means that all in all, we have a kind of below average but okay bow, a not very good sword, a good catalyst, an amazing lance, and a pretty bad claymore. I'd say that the 4-star lineup for this is about average. It doesn't stand out too much because it only has 2 things you're like all that happy to have, and they're both 5 weapons as usual. But it's also not completely bad because like you do have 2 5 weapons, and there are some of the good 5 weapons. So the biggest issue with this banner is not the 4 stars; it's the 5 stars. I think obviously if you are a Sijuin main, through and through, like you're gonna go for a signature no matter what. I think that the Splendor of Tranquil Waters being the alternative, the like second weapon on the banner, isn't actually that bad for Sijuin players, because if you are actually going carry Sijuin at like whale level, you want to play that with Farina, and you're generating a decent amount of particles, so you don't necessarily need to put Farina on a high ER weapon. But outside of diehard Sijuin mains, you don't want this at all. And this weapon isn't even that great on Farina, which means that you're going for a weapon that is a relatively minor upgrade, and if you lose your 37.5, 62.5, you get dog shit. You get something that is completely worthless. And I think that that's enough to make it so that this banner, for most Farina mains, or just Farina players in general, is not worth it. I think this is a significantly below average banner. One of the worst ones for sure, if you are a Farina player. But for Sijuin players, this is a great banner. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for the banner review. So as usual, let me know what you think of these slightly longer banner review videos. The reception to them is still positive, so I'm going to keep doing them as long as the reception is positive. I'm going to keep doing them a bit longer like this. If you have anything else you want to add on Farina or on Sijuin, or any of the 3-star characters, of the 3 4-star characters, or the weapons, feel free to do so in the comments. Don't forget to check out the second channel if you're interested. By the time this comes out, I should have 3 videos posted, which means that the only requirement left to get that channel monetized is going to be a certain amount of watch hours. So, you know, go check it out. It would help a lot. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Okay, we're done. Tell the editors. Yeah, give me a second. Recorded banner review. We're gonna check the Zajef character builds, exclamation mark builds. What do you think about dual streaming on YouTube? I'm not gonna dual stream on YouTube on Zajef77. I could dual stream on Zajef78. I'll think about it. But I don't think so. YouTube chat? Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest, okay? If there was someone that I watched a lot that dual streamed, you know what I'd do? I'd split my screen with Twitch chat, like in a pop-out window on one side, and YouTube on the other. YouTube player is way better than Twitch, yeah. But YouTube chat makes me want to die inside. Oh yeah, also.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Chat, there's a new Powerwolf song. Let's listen to it. It's gonna be a bit loud. A bit? Yes. Oh wait, there's no lyrics yet. Fuck.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me.
Non-lyrical vocals. Huh?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Alright, I think the verses are kind of disappointing, but the chorus and the bridge slaps. Agreed? I'll add it to the playlist. I'm down. I don't want to. Add Kendrick Lamar to the playlist?
Whenever you need
No.
me, I'll be there.
How do you play Havoc Rover properly? Use abilities. Another day, another video saying Doming is inconsistent. But he is! You can like a character that has flaws, man! It's okay!
No need
He
to
is! Even the song agrees!
this.
He is! Is there no other relevant 4-star artifact set other than Instructor, Scholar, and Exile? Kinda, yeah. Have you ever played Balatro? Yeah, I love Balatro. Balatro is a pog game. I'm not very good at it. It took me a while to get Gold Stake. But it is fun. Will you play Elden Ring at some point? Yeah, I'm playing Elden Ring today. Lies? What do you mean? I would never lie. I don't think I've lied a single time in my life. Pog. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Is there a reason why you only played 20 minutes of FromSoft game? I was at someone else. I was at Nick's place, and he was like, "You should try this," and I tried it, and then I had to go. I'm playing Elden Ring on the second monitor right now. Yeah, I am. It's true. All right, I think that's gonna be it for Genshin for the day. I told you! Cut! I told you! I told you I was doing it! I don't know why you wouldn't believe me! It's happening. True. I don't care. Wait, how do you... Is this options? So first, I need to make it borderless. Okay, that's perfect. And... What? Oh, what? Ah! Quality settings. I'm gonna go low quality. Advanced settings. Why is grass quality? Oh, there's nothing below medium. Why is... Until the image on the right is barely visible. I'm not seeing it at all, so we're gonna have to... Now it's barely visible. That's like... There's like circles in the middle. Yeah, I think... Wait, actually, let me... Okay, wait, no, now... I can do this. I mean, I don't know what I need to do for this, so... Vagabond, warrior, hero, bandit, astrologer, prophet? That looks... Why does the T look like an R? I thought that was like profer, and I was like, what the fuck is a profer? Huh? These are the controller? I don't own a controller, so that's not happening. Samurai, prisoner, confessor, wretch. I'm guessing this is like starting with like really shit stats, right? Do you guys think for my first FromSoft game experience I should do wretch? This seems like a terrible idea. It would be such a bad idea. Yeah. Yes, it would. Wait, what is type A and type B? Is type A a guy and type B... Oh, okay. Name. Name is Zajef. That is a great idea. I'm playing Elden Ring with Zajef. That's crazy. Chat, Zajef is playing Elden Ring. Body type. Wait, what? Hey, you can. This. Okay. I mean... Age? Aged. Origin, wretch. Interesting. Keepsake. I don't know what any of these do. Increase max HP. Gain runes. I don't know what runes are. Enhance sacred flasks. I don't know what sacred flasks are. Hold spirits within. Take golden seed. I feel like you're just trying to get me the funny one. Because it says seed in it. I don't trust you guys. Whatever. Alright. Oh, let's play Zajef. This is perfect. Detailed appearance. Can I not hear the voice? Whatever.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered
Yo, that's the name of the game!
in our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Title drop again!
The mad taint of their newfound strength
Taint?
triggered the shattering.
Now, do you know what a taint is?
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Am I gonna get to play soon, Chad?
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
Is that me? Me smile?
Tarnished of no renown.
Me smile. It's Zajef. Holy.
Cross the fog to the lands between. to stand before the Elden Ring
Oh, title drop again? Holy.
and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. E-read message. Behold Elden... What the? Try Elden Ring. Space to jump. Control to run, I think? No, control doesn't do anything. I lied. Right click to punch. Left click to bash. What's that red thingy? What? Use. Someone die here? How do you die to this? Is there like a trap I can trigger? PvP? Oh. Liar ahead. Be wary of liar. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump. Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, what a jump. Fuck it. Let's go! I think I'm dead. Alright, first death. Let's go! Can we add a death counter? Sure. Have you ever played a Souls-like? No, I haven't. Wait, what? Wait, I can roll. Okay, shift to roll, I see. Praise the Elden Ring. Try running and then something incredible ahead. Wait, chat, my power went out for half a second. Raise the message and then let there be secret passage. What are they yapping about? There's clearly no secret passage here. This is clearly the sort of stuff that is like, hey, if I write this right next to the wall, I'm gonna bait some noobs into wasting an hour. I know what you are. The camera sucks. The camera is awful. I hate it. Oh my god, I'm having having a stroke. No item ahead. But that makes me think there's an item ahead. This is probably gonna be the first boss, right? This looks like a boss area. I'm not. I think I've heard about this one, where like it's technically like it's beatable if you're really good, but you're kind of supposed to lose, right? What if I like? They're not gonna see me if I just go here, right? I'm trying to see its attacks. I think I have 1 HP left, by the way. Fuck. I think I'm dead. Lock on? I don't know how you do that. Well, can't see health bar? Oh. Middle mouse button? Maybe. Yeah. Probably. Roll button? Okay. Well, that was short-lived. Can you lower camera sensitivity, please? I'm getting a headache. Yo, so am I, man. Death counter is too big? Fine. Is that a furry? No, that's a horse. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Again? Alright, you guys need to stop with the title drops, okay?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
He's dead of cringe, yeah. I think so, you're right. Oh yeah, I should update the death counter, true. I don't believe it. Wait, what? Cave of Knowledge? Wait, am I supposed to jump? I hate jumping. Wow, thank you for the tip. Amazing. Bro, okay, I might need to increase the fucking contrast a little, because I don't even... Maybe it's just supposed to be, like, impossible to see anything here. Like, this is fine. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to get up from there. Skipping tutorial? Wait, what? Am I skipping the tutorial? Wait, I didn't mean to. Wait, is that the tutorial? Okay, sure. Let's give it a shot. Just lost half my HP. Fuck. Alright, cool. I honestly expected to die though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of did this intentionally. I saw that there was a platform you were supposed to jump to, but I really thought I was gonna die and it was gonna be a lot funnier, but it wasn't. It really wasn't that funny. Okay, so this is like the thingies. If I pass time, do I heal? Am I supposed to do this? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do this? Yes? Well done. Okay, buddy, that's condescending. What the fuck? Enemy ahead. Wow. Q, reset camera, lock on. Guarding by holding this. I don't... What do you mean? That doesn't guard? That clearly doesn't guard! What are you yapping about? What? Oh, do I need to have a shield to guard? I see, I see. Ah! 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 What the fuck did I just do? What was that? Why am I glowing? Wait, why did you die to the tutorial, buddy? Okay, that's fine. Just shift, you backstep, I see. Raise the jumping. No. I don't think I can make this one without jumping. Alright, fine. How did you die here, buddy? What? Oh shit, there... I didn't even notice there was a guy shooting at me. Huh. Is he still shooting? No. Well, he's trying, but... Pickle ahead? Oh shit. Building armaments. E plus... That is wielded with 2 hands. Oh shit! Oh, I can guard now! I gotta lock on. I gotta lock on because this shit is not it. Okay, okay. What do you mean? I'm very confused. Ah! What was that? Oh, there's a guy shooting at me. Hello? Did he miss? Oh, wait, do I take damage if I guard? Oi! Hit me, buddy! Bro! Okay, how do people die here? Okay, I do take damage. So I don't want to block, but like I can. Okay. Who the fuck said this game is hard? True. Be wary of range battle. No! 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 Everything's fine. I meant to do that. I meant to go finish him off. That's... I shouldn't have said it like that. Wait, what side am I supposed to go? Raised... Oh, shit! I see. Oh, that's the guy from earlier! I get it! Yo! Oh, you can guard while running forward. F skill. Eat. Crouch, stand up. Ooh, crouch. This is like the tutorial boss, probably? God ahead. Okay. I'm guessing this is a tutorial boss. Soldier of Godric. Control after blocking is a guard counter. Okay. This is like too much information, man. Bro, can I hit him? Okay, I... Why did he... Okay, whatever, man. Why did that... So I actually have to lock on, right? Like, if I don't lock on, my attacks will just miss? That's so dumb, man. Okay, whatever. Died to the hardest boss, true. How do you... What? Okay, listen, this seems like I just got a participation trophy, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe it. I did it. Precious item ahead. I'm sorry, what? No, no, no. Oh no. Oh fucking hell. Okay. Well, let's go the right way. Yeah. Okay. All right. We have completed the tutorial. Be wary of regret. What are you yapping about? How do I even use my flask? I don't even know. They didn't teach me that. Use stone sword. Do I have that? Okay, I don't. Am I supposed to have that, or are you supposed to like come back later once you have it? Finger severed. Tarnished furled finger. You're not supposed to have it? Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I expected. Praise the message and then try lever. Hidden path ahead. You're lying. I know you're lying. I kind of want to... Was a prompt flask is R and down arrow to switch? Hmm? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. I didn't see that one, thank you. How do I equip again? Is it Control E? No. How do I two-hand something again? E plus left button? Thank you. And try lever? How do am I supposed to hit the lever? What? Oh. No. E on the lever? I couldn't, it just said read message. I couldn't use any levers. No horse ahead. I feel like there's a horse ahead. No enemy ahead. I feel like there's an enemy ahead. Everyone, yeah, I imagine as much. Limgrave. Fucking bird. Who do you think you are, fucking bird? Idiot birds. I bet you lay eggs and shit. Fucking idiot. I miss? Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my... You... There we go. Thin beast bones. Easy. Oh. I'm guessing you can fight this guy.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it.
I'm also guessing that you're not supposed to fight this guy, and that if I try, I'm gonna die.
Maidenless, without guidance,
So I want to
without
try
the
it.
strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also that. It will leave even if grace is to cast a home.
Godric? Didn't I just beat Godric?
It's time to cast if you seek.
Isn't that the guy I just beat? Wasn't that his name? Small golden effigy. Don't know what that does. It was his soldier? That's dumb. Fuck you, birds! Oh, look at that! I got a fight pinion. These look like birds that can fight back. I don't think I'm gonna go fight them. These though. Oh, I missed one of them. That's a skull. What are you even dying to? Seek Sentry. I don't know. Oh, that's what you're dying to. Oh, is that the first real boss? No. It's an easy mob? I don't believe you. That's the 27th real boss? Wait, what? Okay. Real talk? Should I be fighting him now? Or coming back to him later? You can? Alright, fuck it. He is, as I said, the 27th boss. Oh, I want to see how bad it is. Okay, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay. Lock on? Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Okay, that's gonna, yeah, that's a good idea. Hello? Okay, there it is. Fuck. That one-shots it, okay. I gotta get used to the timing to dodge it, though. That's okay. Did I just take fall damage? Oh, surely I didn't. Wait, I forgot to increment the death counter. Okay. You guys think I can block this? That's alright. Apparently we can't block it. That's okay. I'm gonna get until 30 deaths and then I'm gonna stop. Like, if it doesn't look like I've made any progress, I'm gonna stop and move on. Oh, right! I'm pressing the wrong fucking button. Shit. I'm stuck, ah! Fair. Drink heal, I don't know what button to use for that. I don't know what that does! Oh, fuck, okay. Definitely winnable. It's actually definitely winnable. R, okay, R to heal, thank you. Have you ever tried a Souls game before? No. Kinda. Fuck, that's the wrong button. Shit. I don't think our progress is actually that good, huh? It's alright. What? That didn't have an animation. What the hell? Okay. So you can't dash after you've input an attack. So I should only input attacks if I'm sure I won't have to dash out of them. Okay. Your rolls have iframes? They do? Oh. You have to commit to data? Yeah, I'm noticing that now. Yeah, I hate the fact that running isn't right click. But it'll be okay. Take it slow, we take it slow. I didn't hit him. Fucking, okay. That attack sucks. That's my least favorite attack so far. I don't like that attack. You can heal? Yeah, but I keep forgetting, man! I keep forgetting! Plus, I take 2 hits from the weakest attack and I'm dead. Okay, fucking rock, man! Okay, fuck that. I got terrained, dude. Wait, you guys can't see. I got terrain. Okay, I learned I need to pay attention to the terrain a lot more than I have been. Okay. I didn't want to do that! That's not okay. I have to make sure I'm healing at the right moment. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Okay. +1 to the death counter. Hello? Shit. I'm not gonna try to focus on hitting him for now. I just want to get a feel for his dodge. Ah! Shit! Okay, we're fine. Just want to get a feel for the dodge timing. What the? There. That hit me? Ah, fuck, body slam. Okay. I fucked up. I should have waited until after an attack to heal. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the other one. Okay. Jumping attacks are your best friend? Alright, that's good to know. I'll try to do some of those. This? Or this? It's probably this. Dude, they suck though! The control button and the shift button are like... I hate it, man. Why don't I own a controller, dude? Rebind? Yeah, maybe I should, but I don't know what I'd rebind it to. Bro, I hate the terrain! It's okay. The terrain sucks, man. Just go explore. I said I will keep at it until I reach 30 deaths. Let me think. Can I use the terrain to my advantage? Can I make him... I feel like... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna see if we can get him to throw himself off a cliff. Cliff is too far. I see. Never mind then. Alright, fuck it then. What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Okay, I think that's the first time he did that one. Oh, I. Is there a cooldown on your dash? I tried to dash on that one. Just stamina? Was I out of stamina? I see. I didn't notice. I can't see! My range is so bad. It feels so thin. Oh fuck, he did. I didn't expect that. Shit. Ugh. Roll sideways? Yeah. The thing is, I know there's some attacks you're supposed to roll backwards and some you're supposed to roll sideways. And I'm not recognizing well which ones are which yet. I just need to try it more times. Like, I do think if I give myself 50 deaths, I think I can do it. But I also don't want this stream to just be this boss, you know? Roll forward is optimal. For that one, probably no. I don't know. For this attack, I'm supposed to roll backwards, because otherwise I get too far from him. And I have to recognize which ones I'm supposed to roll which way. Like, I always want to roll towards where he's gonna be, but I don't know his attacks well enough to know where that's gonna be yet. Can I get 3? I can. Okay. I know that attack one-shots me. There's some attacks that do and some that don't. So they scare me more than the others. Fuck off. Dude, I hate the terrain so much. It makes this so much harder. What? What even killed me? I actually don't know what killed me. AoE, but didn't I iframe it? It has a long-lasting hitbox. Not in this game, too! Oh, fuck! How am I supposed to fucking... How am I supposed to dodge it, then? You gotta jump? Thanks for telling me. That's the sort of backseating that is actually useful. I fucked up. Oh, it didn't hit me somehow. What did I do? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. That was like, actually, I should have died there. I 100% deserve to die there. I don't know how I didn't. What? Oh. Fuck. Your F does only one thing, it empowers your heavy attacks? Oh, really? That's not what that chatter told me earlier. It said it made my normal attack combo better as well. Backstepping his ass? Yeah, I can see that. Ah, fucking hell. Is there a cooldown on healing? No, but you have a certain amount of uses that are getting blocked by chat right now, sorry. It changes your charge attack, but everything gets stronger? I see. I feel like that was so close, by the way. Holy fuck. Ah! That's a multi-hit combo I didn't realize! Okay, okay. What, he can break the tree? What kind of fucking nature hater is he? Hello? I really thought, I guess I was out of stamina or something. Oh, I hate the body slam. I hate the body slam so much. Said the guy who killed the bird. Oh, shut up. He moved shot to the right side? Sure. This is such a realistic depiction of naked man with club fighting fully armored mounted knight. Yeah. Come on, me bozo! I ran out of stamina. I did not realize I was out of stamina. I didn't realize attacking takes stamina. Now I do. That's good to know. I dodged away from it. What is that? Shit, there's new attacks. I'm scared. There's new attacks, chat, I'm scared! You're too good at dodging for someone who's playing for the first time. Thank you, paid chatter. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Listen, I gotta be honest. The iframes are very similar to what there is in Genshin. Like, to me, this is just playing Genshin with harder enemies. So far. Oh, what the? Okay. I did not realize that it even was an attack. That's on me. I shouldn't have done that! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I realized too late. I realized too late. I realized too late. Yeah. I think I've accepted I'm not gonna do this boss today, and I'm okay with it, but I'm actually enjoying this. Okay, I'll try to, like, use more heavy attacks now. I kind of want to see what the difference is. That I press control instead of shift. I need to rebind the heavy attack button. I absolutely need to rebind the heavy attack button. 100%. I like that. This is not okay. Control. Strong attack. Wait. I can't even guard right now because I just die if I guard. I might as well rebind it to this. And then do guard like this, maybe? When I use controller for the like 30th time, I do not own a controller. I can't use something I don't own. I don't have a console other than a Switch, and I don't have anything other than Switch controllers. I have a Wii U as well, but like, yeah. Alright. Let's try it with heavy attacks now. So you have to do a 3-hit combo. You can charge heavy attacks? Wait, what? Oh, that's good to know. You have the Switch Pro controller? Nope. Charge heavy after scream. Can I do that? I keep trying to do long animations and dash cancel out of them, man. Oh. Wait, so if I hold this one, I'm guessing it does a lot of damage, right? Yes, but you die now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna die. Isn't gonna hit me. Okay, well, he decided to only hit one of the 3 hits. I guess when that happens, it's not very good. That attack pretty much always just misses me, which is really odd. I love it when enemy boss attacks just miss. That was fucking questionable, man. He's being weird. Fuck you! I missed. That was very. Oh! That one was just a skill issue. Don't take it. He can kill NPC. Oh, that's hilarious. Noob Genshin player, thank you. First time chatter. You seem like a great person, honestly. Ah! It's a multi-hit, I forbore. Fuck you with that attack. What? I really thought I died. What was that yellow thing? What? Why didn't my dash work? Bro, I thought I dashed too, or maybe I held it? Honestly, that one, I think I got the timing right. Stuck on rock? No, because I didn't even do a dash animation into a rock. Right? Like, I think, yeah, like, it didn't do that. Oh, it goes through when you release. I see. My bad. I see, okay. That's a bit annoying, but it's good to know. I don't want to talk about it. Why do you miss? body slam, man. Fucking body slam, man. Don't bother with heavy attacks, yeah. I have figured as much. I think they're supposed to be for, like, if enemies have things that you need to stagger them for. Not for damage. And I don't think I can stagger this guy out of anything. I fucking body slam! Go away! I keep forgetting that's a multi-hit combo. That one scares the fuck out of me. Fuck, I got one shot. We got the below half health though. Good one. I think that's the first time we get him to below half health. Two more deaths, yeah. Like I said, right? If I gave myself 50 deaths, I think I can do it. But I don't think it's worth it. It's gonna take too long. Right, because, like, now that I'm getting better, each death is taking longer. So I don't really want to do another 20 deaths on this. Never mind, each death is not taking longer. I lied. I jinxed it. Does killing this boss even give anything? I don't know. I don't really care. Like, to me, Elden Ring isn't a progression game. It's a hard boss rush game. That was way too early. I got lucky. waiting for that one, honestly. No! Okay, wait, that doesn't one shot. Okay, sick. This is a nice lesson, then. I'm getting break bar. No, okay, it's fine. The alternative 4-hit attack, not the 3-hit attack. Damn. You can hold to continue drinking? Alright, thank you. That's good to know. Okay, actually, Chad, do you guys want me to keep going at this? Or to move on? Let's poll it. What do keep going, move on? Yeah, I don't actually think I need to do the poll. I'm not seeing a single no. Alright. I guess we're moving. I guess we're keeping at it. Just one more. It's gonna be just one more until we get it. If it's just one more, I don't mind that, but like, let's not lie to ourselves. Yes. Okay. I kept it held. That's on me. Could have done a heavy? That was a heavy. I did. Oh, I'm an idiot! I did control click. I forgot. I did control click. That's a default keybind instead of right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's the attack I died to the most. When he changes this attack into a 4-hit combo instead of a 3-hit, because I'm too close to him. Okay, you said I could keep holding to continue healing. That was not true. You lied to me. scares the fuck out of me. I thought I was gonna die to the tree, I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. Okay, that's a 4 hit. No! It's okay. It's okay. As long as we can like reliably get to like pretty yeah. You press healing several times while the character finishes. I see. Too greedy? That wasn't too greedy. I just fucked up the timing. Oh, that should have hit me. Okay, so that's how you do it. Alright, good to know. Fuck the body slam! Why did I do that? I was full HP. I'm still so scared of that one. Maybe I need to be less scared of it, honestly. I didn't bother trying to get perfect timing because I thought I was far enough. Oh, oh, it's okay. Okay, yeah, you know, remember like a minute ago when I said maybe I should be less scared of it? No, I lied. I should be more scared of it. Fuck the body slam! I can't see shit! Do the good one. Do the pawn one. There we go. Okay, no. Just when he does that attack, just accept that you're not hitting him back. That's okay. Gotta dash sideways, not backwards. Sideways, not backwards on that one. What am I doing? I should not have. That was not a deserved one. I feel like the second hit of these combos just never hit. Right, like I can just fucking ignore it. Am I done? It's fine. It's not fine. I still don't entirely know which hits actually give me time to do that roar. It'll hit you if you're far from him. Yeah, but, like, I'm not, so... You can also fit in some heavy attacks with stagger, but it's risky. Yeah, but I don't know how the fuck the stagger works. So to me, it's like a waste. Fuck the body slam. Fuck the fuck, I can't see shit. I repeat, fuck the body slam. Yeah, it's like I don't know which attacks I have time to like feel or roar after. Personally, I love the body slam. I don't know, man. I don't like it because I straight up, like, allocate your Estus to 5 heals. I don't know how to do that, and I don't think it matters, because most of the time I just get one-shot by his attacks that one-shot me. If half of his attacks didn't one-shot me, maybe it'd matter, but yeah. See, it just doesn't matter. You know what I really don't like, though? I feel like the death animation is way too long. Like, why do you need to load this again? I'm already here, it's already loaded in. Like, I don't know. That's honestly, that's entirely on purpose. I know, but it sucks, man. Like, why is your gameplay designed to make me wait instead of to make me die? Anyways, it is what it is. I keep dashing into it! Okay, I gotta fucking stop doing that, man. I'm like really close to all the 4ing, dude. I mean, you quit the game. Yeah, but like, that's not... Did I increment the death counter? I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter if I have one too many anyways. Do you contemplate the death? Yeah, but when it's the fucking 30th time I die to the same shit, I don't have anything to contemplate. I'm just fucking waiting to... Whatever. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. It's too frustrating. Like, I'm spending more time in loading screen than actually doing it. I wouldn't mind. It's, oh, man. Don't fight him, walk past. Shut the fuck up. Low mental fortitude mods, ban him. Love that. Couldn't see that he was doing a multi-hit combo because of the trees. Oh god. I didn't realize. What the fuck is going on? Where am I? I de-aggroed him. I didn't... Bro, where is he? Did he reset? What the fuck, man? Just keep aggro onto me, dude. That's fucked up. You can't do that. HP doesn't reset? Wait, really? I think you're lying to me. I'm excited to find out. It doesn't reset. Okay, you're right. Never mind. I hate the body slam. Didn't know he did that. He predicted my dodge. Didn't know he could do that. Didn't know he could do that. Button on press instead of on release. So annoying. Like when I'm tense and stressed, I tend to hold buttons longer than I'm supposed to. So I just do this and then I don't dash. Controller is way better. I'm sure it is. But again, I don't own a controller, so like the body slam. How did that miss? Okay, I'll take it, whatever. I feel like I was due for one of those, you know? Multi-hit combo now, and I am afraid of it. This is the attack. I think now this is the attack that kills me the most. Because he has multiple different attacks he can do after those first 2 hits, and one of them is early and one of them is late. And so if I dodge for the early one, I get killed by the late one, and it's just over. Getting better, yeah. I mean, not really. I don't think I've gotten any better since the first time I got him below half HP. This is the first playthrough, yeah. That one is just like arbitrarily, yeah, this hitbox goes so large for some reason. Like this is a scam death, all right? Like I complain about the dash happening on release instead of on press, but like at the end of the day, that's how the game is designed. It is what it is. That is a scam death. It lingers. It's not about the lingering. The lingering, whatever, is that the visual indicator for the attack is much smaller than the hitbox, and that never feels good. Because on your screen it looks like you dodge and then you just die. Bro, my face itches so much! I'm stuck. Oh, that was close. That was close. I thought I was gonna die. I can't see. Okay. Good one. told you guys, with 50 deaths, I can do this. I told you, with 50 deaths, I can do this. Woo! Alright. Time to uninstall. Game only gets easier from here. Alright. Mods, get the hardo. Also high code. Whew. What does a shout do? I think it gives me like 10 more damage on my basics. Something like that. How do I access my inventory, by the way? Is it with this? Because I want to equip my new weapon, but I don't know how. Escape? Okay. Wait, I can't. I can't. Oh, that sucks. Wait, I can't even equip it. That sucks. Equipment? Yeah, I mean, it's not here. Wait, what? What? Yo! Two-hand the weapon and you can use it? Dude, I got Namia's weapon. Easy clap. Alright. Need more stats? Can I get stats? How do I get stats? Is it at campfires, but I don't have the things yet? Or at sites of grace, whatever? I get stats from levels? Wait, you're telling me this enemy didn't even give me a level? Okay, dude. That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. They give you runes, level up later? I see. Follow the light? But like this big ass tree or what the fuck? You live for now. I can get the tree sentinel, but that goat, bit too hard for me. Church of Ella. Lost grace discovered. What is that? Strengthening armaments. This doesn't change the attribute requirements. So I should do it, right? Or not? No? Why not? Why shouldn't I do it? You can't? Oh, I see. You need special stones? I see. What the fuck is that?
You're tarnished. I can see it.
Yeah, that's me.
But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something?
Yo!
Carly,
Hello, Kale.
Purveyor of fine goods.
Purveyor of fine goods. Purchase. If I buy anything here, telescope. Yo, that sounds pog. Throwing daggers seem useful. Reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs? No. Cracked pods? Why would I want to smoke crack? Enables the practice of item crafting. That seems interesting. That seems useful. Agreed? I should buy this? Yes? Okay. Yo, by the way, the attempt I succeeded, I don't think I used a single flask. Hog. Cookbook? Yo! And I'm guessing the torch I should get as well. Should I get any of these? What if I sell this? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Can I sell my club? Since I'm gonna be using this. I don't care if it's better or worse, I'm using it anyways. Club is good.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Should I do this, actually? I feel like I should do this. I think a ranged weapon seems useful. Fine. Eh, whatever. With the torch in your offhand? But with this? Here? Is that how it works? Oh, and then I can use the club. I can use the club here. Agreed? Agreed. Smithing stone. Do I do any of this? Can I do any of this? Seems awful. Alright. How do I use my runes to level, or whatever the fuck? Is that an enemy? Yes. Few minutes away from leveling, I see. No! As soon as I crouch, really? Okay, what direction am I supposed to go? I didn't pay enough attention. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I know the thing shows me where, but like, check the compass. Like this? What? How do I remove that? What is that? Is that what I'm supposed to go towards? Oh, fuck off. That's where you died? Oh. Okay, I'm very confused now. I'm glad I'm playing this on stream, because I would have gotten lost so many times already otherwise. So am I supposed to follow this light, or what? Just go that way. Okay. Are these enemies? Be wary of dog poison. Okay, that actually scares me, because I don't know how to cure poison, so I'm just gonna leave. Wait. Hog? I got a cave. I got another lost grace. Am I supposed to go this way? It's a side area? Okay, I'll come back later. I want to fucking unlock leveling before I start exploring everywhere. Like after that, I'll fucking rest for leveling. Wait, have I unlocked leveling? That doesn't seem like a place I'm supposed to go. That seems like a place full of enemies. Is that actually where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. I'm very... What? What? Rest here? Oh. Cutscene. Maiden time? Oh.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Isn't that the final boss? That's Melania.
I offer you an accord.
Oh.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance.
She isn't the final boss either? He'll be the final boss for me. I don't care who the final boss is. I care about who the hardest boss
But
is.
you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden. turning runes into strength, to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot
Can I say
of the
no?
Erd Tree.
Like, can you just say, oh, you can? I don't think I will. Because not being able to level doesn't sound very pog.
Then it's settled.
Settled?
Summoned by grace.
Yo!
To turn runes into
That's
strength.
a pog RuneScape YouTuber. Hell yeah.
Another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Yo, that's the Elden Ring! No, it's not. Spectral Steed Whistle.
Use it to traverse. It will summon a spectral torrent. Treat
Oh.
him with.
We have a, oh. Level
I
up!
turn your runes to strength. Let my hand share them with me. Your
Okay,
thoughts,
okay, so.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
Okay, wait. What do I need? Alright. What do I need? Shut up. Equipment. Shut up! What do I need for this? 14 dex and 12 faith? Is that faith? What did you do? What are you... What? Oh, if I get 30 strength? But Chad told me that if I... Whatever. Whoa. So I need 15 strength, you said? And leveling strength does slightly increase my other weapons. Wait, shouldn't I still use the halberd because it's already better? Or am I an idiot? Two-handing multiplies strength by 1.5? Oh. Wait, I need so much then. Is it even worth it? Not really. Yes. It is. It is. No. We can respec later anyways. Okay. Although maybe getting more HP is better. Just level strength for now since it makes your club stronger. Yeah, but like, look what happens if I put all my points into strength. I gain like fucking 5% more damage. If I put all my points into vigor, I gain 25% HP. Just don't get hit. True! I should probably just do this. Plus, it makes my health bar, like, actually, like, physically bigger, which is pog. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? I'm supposed to go that way. I kinda wanna kill these guys, though. Can I kill this one? Yeah, I can disable the Spotify. You guys think he sees me if I go for that this way? Oh, he's Omega blind. Okay. Club doesn't backstab? I don't know. Oh fuck, he saw me. No, he didn't. He kinda saw me, but then he didn't. I wonder what this strange light is all about. What could it be? I got Greaves. Probably equip those, right? Huge. I got pants. Maybe I shouldn't equip the pants. Maybe the pants are cheating. Okay, I gotta stop being an idiot. For that position, if you light attack, you backstab? Wait, really? Yo, I can open this! Oh. Pick up. A flail. Can I equip that? No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Good to know, I guess. Is that an owl? No. Bro, that looked like an owl from afar, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'll try light attacking. What the fuck? I dodged? Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. We gotta be careful here. There being two of them kind of scares me. It looks like one of them is... Wait, I know what I can do. Ah? I just run away to de-aggro him, and then I go back to him and backstab him again. And I'll just do that. That seems ideal. I don't think he sees me anymore. Oh, I didn't get anything out of it. That one also kind of scares me. Didn't see. Oh, clearly haven't seen me. Oh, so get your sword down, buddy. You guys think he sees me if I come from here? I actually don't think so. What? Sorry, dog. You may be a dog, but I've got that dog in me. What is that? Oh, it's another dog. Now that I know they're... Fuck. Ah, he saw me. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, I think he can see through the tent. Yeah, he can clearly see through the tent. Okay. Ah, fuck it, man. You guys think he's gonna panic if he sees a dead body? I don't think so. I think he sees the dead body and he's like, yeah. Ah, fuck. Sorry. I'm a little scared because I have no healing left. Fuck off. What? He can shield bash me? What? How does that not hit, man? Fuck you! Wait, what? What? How does that reach me? How does that reach me? How does that reach me? You staggered him? Well, that's the first time I've staggered an enemy, so... Which one do I do? I don't even... Which one gets me closest? Last? Okay. Hi, Jamie. Steak is always closer, is it? Because I was pretty damn close. Wait a second, did they all respawn? Oh my god, they all respawned. Well, how did that not a backstab? What the fuck? How is that not a backstab? That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Use the ring? What the fuck does the ring do? Like, I have a ring? I have a rune fragment. Okay. What does this say? Treasure chest. What? That's not something I can open, buddy. What are you yapping about? I feel like I saw an item pickup somewhere in the middle here. Or maybe I'm blind. No, you didn't see me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. Help it, buddy. Ah, fuck, there's a dog. What? He got spiders. Okay. Okay. You just got engaged and you forgot about it? Did I? Ah! Okay, you are fucking kidding me. My camera is being weird. Can I just Alright, we're learning how to deal with these guys. Get your runes before you die again? What does that mean? What runes? Where? You mean this? Oh. Okay, I have to wait until an attack for this one. Fuck me! Okay, I think I'm gonna die. This guy's so much harder than the tree sentinel, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? Like, there are literally no... What? He has, like, no downtime between attacks. Hello? Use horsey? What the fuck does that mean? Parry him? How do you do parries? What? You guys are bringing new things to the table and I'm very confused. How am I supposed to equip a ring? There's no ring slot. You guys are just saying words. I'm confused. Where is my ring slot? The flask slot? Why? Why is that? That's not, no, I wanted to make the... Wait, how do I... right, here. It can double jump? I see. That's kind of bad. What? Use the big axe? I don't have the stats for it. Isn't it gonna suck? Okay, I give up. This shit sucks. Where did I die? I died over there. How do I... shit, this may be a problem. Wait, there's another one here. Am I saying bozo? What? Hello? Oh, how did that hit? Oh, right, it's targeting the wrong one. Okay. Just a little bit out of range. Oh. Okay, I give up. I give this is... I mean, like... That auto target compared to moew, it's better than moew, but I still don't like it. What the fuck? What is that attack? I don't know which attacks I'm supposed to like be attacking after. Like that, okay, I guess that one is a fucking... What, there's a shield bash too? Whatever, I'm just gonna die to this a couple times so I can figure out when it's... Bro, stop fucking... It feels like it's random if it's a 1-hit, a 2-hit, or a 3-hit. And if I don't attack after the last hit, I can't attack. What is this, man? This boss is or this enemy, which I don't think is supposed to be a boss, is significantly harder than the boss. So much harder. Like, it's squishier, so I'll probably kill it in less deaths, but like mechanically is so much harder. Like, what? I want to aggro him without aggroing everything else, man. Come on, you see me? You see me? Bro! Stop just standing there! For a knife, I don't have knives. There's just literally no time when I can attack it after that attack. That's cool. Okay, that one was just randomly a one hit. Like, what is the... By the time I finish my attack animation, he's already started a second one. Okay. Come on! Hit me! Wait, that was so good. How do I roar? I'm using the button I was using to roar earlier, and it's doing a torch attack. There we go. Just have to unequip this sword. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You know what? I just realized what I'm supposed to do. I think. Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. This enemy is frustrating. I roll towards him. It feels like his attack is lasting too long. Like it's you can parry? I still don't know how! You're like the fucking 70th person to tell me just parry without telling me what button I'm supposed to use to parry. Or how parries work. The fuck, like... You skip tutorials? There was no parry tutorial! To parry, you need a shield? Well, why do people keep telling me? It's fine. How does that fucking reach me? Whatever, I'm gonna DPS him. I'm gonna raise him in DPS. I will kill him before he kills me. Fuck you! You suck, I hate you. This gave me 200 runes? What? Death counter? Yeah, how many deaths did that take me? Like 10? Whatever, 50. That's just a random guy? 46 is definitely more than 46. 7? I can believe 7. Like, if that guy had as much HP as the boss, he would be significantly harder. And like, I don't know how to feel about that, because people were telling me that the boss was hard. But like, clearly not. Like, you were clearly yapping out of your goddamn mind. You know? He still doesn't see it? What? What are you talking about? The boss is hard though, but like, that's what I'm saying! That normal ass enemy was harder than the boss! The boss clearly can't be that hard! this so much, man. The targeting is so bad. What? Roll onto the glowing skull. What the fuck do you mean by that? What glowing skull? This thing? Huh. That's cool. How do I even heal? Any knowers? Like, I'm out of flasks. Am I just permanently low HP? Rest? Oh, does that refill your flasks? Yes? Oh. And respawns enemies? Oh. Well, that's not good. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and kill myself then. The camera is actually making me so nauseous right now, like, holy fuck. Be wary of message. This is clearly a trap. I know this is a trap. As soon as I go in, this door's gonna close behind me. And I'm gonna die. Or this chest is, like, gonna kill me. I don't know. It's not? Wait, that's a... Oh. I really thought this was a trap, chat. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I am very surprised. Should have read that? My bad. Can disable the shaking camera from settings? I don't think that's what that means. But I mean, I'll try. I don't know where it is. I give up. What? What is that guy doing? Ah! I didn't see that one, I didn't see that one, I didn't... Ah! Alright, I think it's time for me to leave. I've wasted enough time in here. Agreed? Great sword. Okay. Knife. Can you leave me alone? I want to go rest. Please just leave me alone. Chat, help. Ah! There's guys shooting me! Use the runes? I was trying to, man! I tried so hard to go rest, but he just kept following me! Ah, this game is gonna break me. Use your horse? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What? No, I said confirm. So, is he gonna jump down, or is he just gonna stare? What do you guys think? What? One of them hit? How? When? Where? But do I have to, like, kill the archers before I kill this guy? I have no idea. You can lure him? Well, I seem to be struggling to do that. Stop crouching! Okay. Okay, so that one's a one-hit combo. Wait, I don't have the right fucking flask equipped! Okay, we're good. Oh fuck! I aggroed the real bosses! I can't see! Stop making me zoom in on this cock! Okay, it's actually impossible. I can't fucking see what's going on, man. Never mind, we're +2 to death counter? Yes, you're right. Respawn? Yeah. He'll respawn? That's great. That means I can kill him again and get more runes. Come on. Ah! What? What was that? Okay, I want to bait him, like, at least on this side of the wall. Why do you keep looking at his cock? It's looking at the game is looking at his cock, okay? I'm not doing it. Alright, listen, that's the wrong button. Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna go kill these guys. Wait, they got so much closer. What? Wait, they have swords too? Can you please hit it? Oh my god! I am going to lose it. Lump of flesh. Please just go off my fucking screen. Thank you. What is that? These guys look a little bit scary here. Fair, fuck you, die. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to stop after this. I'm actually getting really nauseous because of the camera. Like, when I'm not locked into an enemy, The camera just shakes so much. Like with the controller it'd probably be fine, but like with the mouse it's like, yeah, it's really rough. I failed. I did it. Why is it always... Maybe it's just mouse sensitivity. It's no, because like this is the perfect sensitivity. It's just like when you're in combat, it just keeps doing like this. But like I'm not really moving my mouse. I'm just keeping it like oh, that's. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Is that a mini boss? No, it's not. 'Cause that's the guy that sounded the horn, so I thought he was gonna be like different or something. I don't know. Group ahead. Oh, really? I believe it's walking camera autocorrect. This? And that's still kind of... Please find the next boss before ending? Nah, I don't know. I feel like the tree sentinel was enough for me for now. But these aren't that scary. I know they take 2 hits to kill. I'm just defending myself, chat. Wait, what is that? Is that just a normal ass tree? Why is it so yellow? I keep pressing the wrong button. Golden seed. Don't know what that does, but okay. Oh wait, isn't that the thing that gives me 1 more flask? Wait, it is, isn't it? Stone sword key. Wait a second, isn't that an enemy? Isn't that what I was supposed to use on the thing at the very start?
Everyone who only to have it, you know, it's quite a lot. You're all up and heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Oh, can you tell?
Spirit jellyfish ashes. Don't know what that does. Oh, it's a companion I can use. Okay, wait, so what if I just go back? Why? Because I got the key for the thingy. But I don't remember where it was. You need 2? Well, that's cringe. Yeah, I don't think it's this. I don't think it's here. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Maybe it's earlier? Like before? Wait. But it is definitely around here. No seed ahead. Okay, yeah, it's after this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's this. Not enough? Oh, so I need 2? Okay. I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Outside of that fucking soldier guy, that was fun. You posting this on YouTube? Honestly, it might go on Zajef78. I'll think about it. Alright. Abyss Meta Roundup, sorry. Meta Roundup is up. So, as usual, if you can go and take a look at it now, or if you can find it through YouTube directly, it helps more.